but I don't think we've obtained anything that would let us get past that. There you are. I was about to come looking for you. So, the Steamworks. May I ask why we are here? Because of this. The mask Hanako made for you. Yes. You see, Clover, Kanako's me and Shujin's only child. You haven't seen her around because she... Hey, everything will be okay. I know how tough you are. You can move past this, I'm positive. There's no need because she's alive. I feel the presence as we speak. The lab. Precisely. Clover, you may not know this, but there is a lab in Hotland. An inquiry for the Fallen Down was sent out some time ago. I didn't know what else to do. In my time of despair, I sent Kanako with them. It's been far too long and I haven't heard anything. I must travel to the lab to find out where my daughter is. I'm proud of you, Soroba, stepping out and taking charge. You've been in a rut lately. It was tough to watch. So, why travel through the Steamworks particularly? It's the quickest route to Hotland from here. Nothing but abandoned rooms as far as I know. I have Shujin's old passcodes for any locked doors as well. Solid plan. If you need me, I would be happy to accompany you. I don't know how ugly things at the lab may get. You need to stay here and take care of the town. I believe you owe your posse an apology. You're right. I'll take Clover with me. They've proven to be skilled on several fronts. An excellent choice. I trust Clover to deliver justice out there. Alright, we've been discussing enough. Let's get moving. I'll see you later, Starlo. Whatever happens, remember that this is for Shujin's legacy. Who's Shujin again? Did we meet him already, or am I not remembering that? Oh, Clover, before you go, I forgot to give you this. You got the deputy badge. Despite a few hiccups, our little adventure was a blast. I'll be seeing you around, partner. I'm so proud. Remember, I'm in charge. Stay close by and we'll reach our destination soon. Oh, so the deputy badge is not an item. Level 1, attack 10, defense 10, weapon, wild revolver, armor, nice hat, ammo, pebble ammo, accessory, silver scarf, gold 505. Huh, I probably needed to stock up on some more healing. Too late now. Keep up, Clover. We don't have all the time in the world. I see something. Follow me. Guess I should have expected this. In its prime, this was the main power source of the underground. That obviously was many years ago. Until we breathe life back into this thing, we can't progress. There's some kind of console here. Maybe one of Shujin's codes will work? Just give me a second. In the meantime, you can wait over in the corner or something. A rusty power generator. You're not sure if it still works. So we can go right or left or up. Not up. Another one of these ones. Mm-hmm. Can I manipulate these ones? No. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So close. Okay, that's it, right? They're all green? No? Oh, okay. It was just super finicky? Jeez. One more to go. All right. Howdy. Another team up? You're wasting your time, buddy. So far, these monsters have only brought you misfortune. I feel like following that lady's orders won't end any differently. Especially with that lab business. Just try your best to move things along and not get sidetracked. Hopefully we can talk soon. Good luck, Clover. Let's get you saved. You find a stick of beef jerky inside the machine. The door is jammed shut. A pair of cargo jeans is stuck to the table. It's been there a while. The smell of the old, unwashed clothes makes you feel queasy. The chute is clogged with strange-looking plants. Beef jerky, Heal 16, a convenience store delicacy. You peer inside the chamber. It's far too dark to make anything out. We're gonna be fighting something. It's working! Wait. What have you been up to? Oh. I wasn't actually doing anything this whole time, was I? Oh, alright. You're clearly more capable of problem solving. I suppose you should lead the way from now on. Head west from here and we'll reach Hotland eventually. The Steamworks. Well, luck. Turn the power on and the whole facility goes insane. Since you're now the leader and all, how about you run ahead and turn the steam off? I think I see a switch over there, so no problem, right? Don't worry, I'll catch up. See, no sweat. Literally. Well, that was an abrupt tonal shift. Excellence in Engineering Award, Dr. Rutherford Oscar. Decency in Engineering Award, Professor Daniels. You tried an Engineering Award, Mr. Chujin Ketsukane. He never told me he won an award. I'm proud of him. Greatness in K. You can't make out the rest. Access model 014 ready to guard and protect. Intruder spotted. Steamworks Eastern Branch. Wait, who are you? Axis model 014 ready to guard and protect. You just said that. My vocabulary is not expansive, ma'am. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. If you let us through, we'll be out of your hair. 1, I do not have hair. 2, I cannot allow you to pass. You have trespassed on private property. You have also utilized machinery without permission. No, we're just heading to Hotland. We aren't malicious in the slightest. It was us who woke up this place. Isn't it nice to have power? While it is nice to be operational again, it is also not nice. I am the last of my kind to police this area. All of my comrades have rusted over. I always knew I was the best, but I am also lonely now, oh well. I will now trap you in a cold, dark room for which you might not perish. My husband, Shujin, he used to work here. I have permission. Don't make me hurt you. Shujin, my creator. Huh? Sorry, I do not see him present. Goodbye. Wait. Let's do the old Looney Tunes hanging in the air before we see it. Okay, and there we go. Ouch, can't say I was prepared for that. I knew my husband was an engineer, but he never told me about that guy. He mentioned a robotics project that could net him a promotion, but he stopped talking about it after he quit his job here. I would have used force to bypass Axis, but I'm not sure now. He may be the last remnant of Chujin's talent. It would be best if we could just avoid him from now on. In any case, we're pretty lucky he's the only Godbot around. Wait a second. I have an idea. He mentioned how he was lonely, right? Well, what if we fixed that? We could use scraps lying around to forge a companion for him. Oh, sure, that makes perfect sense. You got engineering robotic skills, right? He doesn't seem too bright after all. Maybe that's all we need to distract him. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. What do you think? Sure, great. It's the best plan I could think of. So, we seem to be in need of some sort of storage room. Look around for parts we can use. Shouldn't take many. Use this? Positive. Okay, well, need 3 more objects. Yeah, let's use this one. No. Garbage? This is a good pick. Definitely. 1 more object should do the trick. The vent has a few loose screws. Choice? Yeah. Okay, let's build a robot. Oh wait, we need this to be a hat. Can I make this on top? Perfect. A perfect creation. All done? Yep. It's simple but recognizable. Not bad. That takes care of that. Yeah, kind of creative when push comes to shove. I did not put the bow tie there. Excuse me. All due respect to Shujin's work, but this might just fool Axis. I'll hold on to it for you. She just stuffed that up her skirt. Okay, let's get out of here, yeah. So what else could I have chosen? This thing. The TV, some boxes. All right. The door is locked. The vent has a few loose screws. You finagle it open. Can't say that was fun. Let's be extra cautious from now on, okay? Extra cautious! Nothing but caution. Let's run. The lake. Man, this is the first time we've had a random encounter in a while. Wait, another robot? Nothing like the smell of rusted metal in the morning. No way, we can't fight this thing. What if Chujin built... You know what? We'll talk later. Let's find a peaceful way around them. I'll do my best to provide defense for us. Smells like poor choices. It's the Jandroid. Question, clean, analyze. Question. You ask Jandroid what their primary directive is. To rid the underground of soap. Oh my god, we're slippery. Jandroid tries to whistle to the music. Analyze. You look Jandroid over and tell them they need a shower. I can't believe you would propose such a thing. Smells like poor choices. Clean them. You offer to give Jandroid a scrub. They seem offended. You are rude. Take this. Ew, soap. Find you too hygienic. 18 gold. Oh, it's a dead end. Looks like we're gonna... The floor is lava, travelers. I am sorry to say I failed the game some time ago. Bzzzt. However, you do not have to. I will ferry you across the lake. Bzzzt. This spot doesn't seem malicious. That's new. I say we give it a go. Thank you for your trust. With my help, the floor will not be lava. It will just be floor. Bzzzt. Take a ride? Oh, okay. Safety is priority. Wear your Steamworks safety goggles during work hours. Always keep your Steamworks ID with you. Decontaminate yourself of any biohazards before leaving the premises. But most of all, have fun. A poster of a smiling monster with a slogan above them. Tomorrow means the surface. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The current time is 6:26, Monday morning. You may have noticed the apple trees outside the Steamworks are blooming. That means spring is upon us. This time of year, my creator recommends a picnic by the river just south of here. Okay, not really sure what the point of that was, but alrighty then. I feel like I'm definitely missing some stuff. Again, well, best get on with it. Watch your step. Before we go up, well, actually, all right, what is over here? The topmost paper is a handwritten letter to King Asgore. This project, while exciting, will be quite the undertaking. We will need mining co to work overtime to provide the necessary materials. Furthermore, a meeting was conducted at the factory. I'm happy to report that everyone is on board. There already are many great robot ideas floating about. Cooking, cleaning, recreation, the motivation is through the roof. Though one engineer suggested we take this further with a protection bot. I am quite unsure about that proposition, but you have the final say. In any case, we will see this completed. Professor Z. You find 60G in the trash. A little duck. All right, is this where we came from? Yeah, this is where we came from, right? Can we escape? We can. That's that. You have reached your destination. Thanks for the help. Let's keep moving, Clova. If you need another ride, I'll be here. Okay, well, if this is progress, then we're gonna explore the rest of the area. Aha! Bam! It's your boy Mo. How'd I get here? I got contacts, aight? Eyes all over the ground. Enough chit-chat, though. It's business time. As you know, I'm always scouting around for the next big thing, right? Right. So I was on my way here and spotted a bunch of glowy plants on a wall. First thought that sprung to mind, taste them. Is this head on fire? And I'll tell you what, the stuff hit me like wham! Best cuisine you'll ever experience, truly. You got something? I ain't done with the pitch yet, miss. This is important. But, like I was saying, plants, more like pleased. I even molded them into recognizable food shapes for that visual appeal. Visual appeal is half the battle, I say. Ain't nobody gonna buy your product if it looks ugly, right? But you would, I know it. Old Mo can always count on your business. You okay? Never better. Now, where's my stand? I have a few products left in my pocket. Don't go yet. Here's what I got. Moss salad, grassy fries, flour stew. You got some moss salad. Appreciate it. Can I buy more? I'm still open for business. Take a look. 30G an item. Grassy fries. You got some grassy fries. Flour stew. You cleared me out. Thanks for spending all that G. Your boy appreciates it. Like and subscribe. Smash that button. All in all, you've been a good customer. If you ever need something, you can always count on me for quality. Mo out. And right back to the banger song. All right. Oh, are these not platforms that I can walk on? Apparently not. But we can walk on this one. All right, this was progress. What is this way? Nothing like Steamworks boba soap, TM, to fuel the engine. What? Don't act like you've never heard of it. Well, that was worth it. Convict spotted. Steamworks office branch. Oh no, run. Oh man. Halt. You are coming with me. Stay here while I get the tall lady. Do not touch anything. So you can't outrun that, right? He is faster than you. A highly competitive game of chessers was played here. Scribbles and doodles of surprising quality lie on the table. You wish you could draw that well. A few papers are scattered on the table. Seems to be an unfinished proposal for security camera installations. Have you seen my wife? What? Trash can. A portable coolant dispenser. Handy. This security station would be useful to track roaming robots, if there were any cameras in the Steamworks. The mummified remains of an abandoned pizza party. Not even you are brave enough to try a slice. Break room rules. Do not work in the break room. Do not fix in the break room. Oh, okay. Again. We cannot outrun this, right? He is faster. Well, not this time, I guess. over the lockers. Follow me. Yeah, we'll just do the whole Outlast horror game thing. He'll never suspect a thing. How? And we escape these incredibly silently. He'll never hear a thing. This guy means business. My husband was one hell of an engineer. I just wonder why he kept all this from me. He could have left me some sort of off switch, right? The robot. I totally forgot about our plan. Oh, sorry. Next time we see Axis, we'll try it for sure. Wait. There was a lot of stuff that we passed. Is there anything back here that we can actually... No. If you can't interact with any of this stuff, they really shouldn't let you walk back here, because then it's just a waste of the player's time. Found you. All right, deploy the robot. That is not a robot. Axis, hold on a second. Oh, that worked. 1 million seconds. I do not have the knowledge to count that high. What is this about? I have a surprise for you, a special one. I will admit you have my attention. Proceed. I have for you your very own robot companion. A sleek top-of-the-line model. Aren't they beautiful? No. Not in the mood. My eyes are only set on your apprehension. Goodbye. You're making them cry, Axis. Come on now. Robots cannot cry. I have tried. Goodbye. Well, it was worth a shot. Plan C it is. I am immobile. If you went without surprise, it wouldn't have gone messy. Do not mock my judgment. I will return to capture you with new hands. Whew, I'm spent. Next chair we see, I'm taking a breather. Oh, better take that with us. Don't want to miss that. Well, there's a chair. Definitely what I need after that madness. I wonder what Starlo's up to right now. Probably on some Fast 5 quest with a smile on his face. I do envy him to be wrapped in optimism and fantasy. Most might act cheerful, but life down here, it's hopeless. That's why they look to the king for assurance. They believe once he gets 7 souls and breaks the barrier, he'll easily be able to overthrow whatever awaits on the surface. A rather foolish outlook if you ask me. Who knows how the humans have prepared for retaliation since then? But I digress. We should handle our own problems first. I can't imagine what Kaneko's going through right now. You haven't seen my Kaneko yet, have you? Here, take a look. My God. Look at that smile. Definitely her father's. Gifted like her father too. She didn't deserve this life. I truly wish things could be different. But that's not what fate had planned. I apologize for my vagueness. I prefer to keep the bad memories to myself. Anyway, the lab shouldn't be horribly far from here. We will get to the bottom of this, Clover. In the meantime, you can scout ahead. I'm going to rest a bit longer. Step by step, one by one. Vendi Model 1 system, scanning customer. Unauthorized child detected, go away. Bye. Gravity granola. Heals 30 HP, this will kill you. 32G dihydrogen monoxide, unfiltered dirt, bad. Potato chips. Tastes like plastic. Safety goggles. 9 defense will blind you. Well, we gotta buy the potato chips. Item dispensed. Oh yes, I will gladly dispense your garbage. Hand it over. Please stop. Code line 327. If a customer is determined unauthorized, treat them with utmost disrespect so they will not buy up the company's snacks. My disrespectful state was initiated when I scanned your dull face. Bring a Steamworks employee ID next time to experience hospitable mode. Until then, you may still purchase items, but I will tear apart your self-esteem while you do so. Loser. The Steamworks. What about it? The Steamworks are only the finest in monster science and engineering, no big deal or anything. Structures built from the toughest steel and the greatest minds, sure to stand the test of several millennia. Searching for a more advanced facility would be like searching for the corner of a circle. With quality machines such as myself at every turn, lives are improved every day. The Steamworks, tomorrow means the surface. I am not a propaganda machine, my creator made sure I specify that. Searching for Axis in the database. Axis, latest model 14, is a robot built to act as a royal guard. Production goal, create an army of Axis guard bots to protect monsterkind from humanity. Production status, discontinued. That is all of the information I have on this robot. If I were to be helpful, which I will not be, I would tell you to ask an engineer in the factory wing for more information. Where is the factory wing? I cannot tell you. You are unauthorized. Not that I trust you to find it on your own, since you are, in fact, an idiot. My snacks are up to the highest Steamworks standards. I ensure the employees' designated meal times are as enjoyable as possible. Because of my popularity, I often run out of inventory to which my creator restocks every Monday at 8. That reminds me, my last boot up yesterday was a Sunday. Dr. R.O. should be stopping by any minute now. I simply cannot wait. But none of that is your business now, is it? Yes, bye. Thanks for nothing. Watch it, Clover. We don't want to alert any outsiders, especially workers under Asgore like the UGPS. Your mail will have to wait. Why do we not want to alert anyone? Howdy. Boy, am I glad that Fox Lady let you roam free for a bit. Not being able to talk to my pal has been torture. Now, I know she roped you into some lab detour, but come on, captive monsters, talk about a conspiracy nut. I mean, it's like you don't want to follow my advice. Remember your real mission, Clover. The 5 children you set out to find in the first place. Oh, that's our mission? I'm glad we're just learning about that now. So at the end of original Undertale, Asgore has 7 coffins and 6 are filled with the souls, and Frisk was going to be the 7th, so we're dead this game. So Clover's going to die. There's no need to visit that dingy lab, you know. Asgore's still out there threatening human lives. Keep your head in the game. This is our journey, not Soroba's. Hey, what up? I think I'm ready to get back into things. Lead the way. Gusick has come to share some sounds. Vibe. You try to enjoy the music, but can't keep up. If you can't vibe to it, give it a up. Gusick begins spinning in circles. Needle. You move Gusick's needle to a new calmer record. Wait, I-O? Gusick begins spinning in circles. Ignore. You try not to get wrapped up in the music. Gusick blasts battle music from its beak. Vibe. You close your eyes and tap your foot to the music. Gusick joins you. This is nice. Oh, the stereo. Gusick is lost in the music. More steam, fantastic. One more time, Clover, you got this. Holy. What happened here? Hope this stuff is okay to touch. A dried up fountain lies before you. It doesn't look remotely operational anymore. Various types of plants sit within several containers. The smell is unnatural. You peer into the box and find a bucket of nails. Take them? You got nails. A grown-over robot could use a good cleaning. To Science Division, employees have reported the generator is showing more wear than ever. The engineers predict the machine won't last longer than 1 year from now. I need you to speed up the testing of alternate power sources. The underground depends on it. Head office. To the head office, more tests are underway, both biological and mechanical. We don't know which direction will ultimately be best for monsterkind yet. However, the chemistry lab did have a breakthrough regarding a white plant. I'll get back to you on that once further testing has commenced. Science Division. To the head office, I think we've got it. The white plants have proven able to generate electricity at a fantastic rate. The only issues are that they grow 4 times faster than normal flora, and once their power is drained, they wilt into a dark, sticky substance. If this is greenlit, we will need a new division to tend to these plants. Otherwise, working conditions will suffer greatly. Science Division. To the Science Division, the plants should suffice as a temporary solution. I've heard one of our top scientists is working toward a new compound. One made from special energy. It could be the key we need. Much more time is necessary to develop it properly, however. As for the proposed Greenhouse Division, I have an idea. Cheaper, more efficient, and trustworthy. I'll send you some blueprints shortly. Thank you for your time and research. Head office. Rolled up blueprints lie in the box. You take a look. Whoops. Guardener project. You peer inside the box, nothing of interest here. Oh. was that? I am awake. Guardener model O2 status damaged. Oh, hello there. Was it you who disturbed the flora? I ask you to please have more respect. We apologize, it won't happen again. Do not worry. Seeing that the child is so young, it is forgivable. I will report the incident as a level 3 for level 10 offense. Level 10 means the termination of the trampler. Hold on. Farewell. Ah! I'm stuck, Clover. We need to find a way out of this fast. White spores swirl the air. I have incapacitated your options. I ask you to cooperate with me. A great hostility is blossoming. Accept your offense, Trampler. You must learn that plant life is important. Important than you. Oh, okay. If you do not yield, I will call for backup. Guardener looks down upon you, twitching slightly. You are a handful. I am going to count to 3. Jeez. Talk about lethal. Maybe try getting your offense level lower. All right. So reposition to the act button. There we go. You must learn that plant life is important. More important than you. Alright, what can we do? Just check him. Guardener, attack 12, defense 12, traps offenders for easy apprehension. If you do not yield, I will call for backup. Alright, this one again. It's just check, right? Okay. One. All right, so it's better to get the item button taken. Alright, so let's cut the mercy tendrils off. robot could be so cold-blooded or just cold, unless things get even weirder. Alright. Alright, so we'll just keep clipping all this stuff. 2, not bluffing. Smells like lawnmower clippings. 3, calling backup. You called for help, Guardener? Correct. This trampler does not value the greenhouse. What is the offense level, miss? 10, termination. Level 10? I mean, of course. We are sorry, offender. Guardener says you deserve termination. They know. I just said that. So, attack, right? It's only getting worse. Don't stop your efforts to free us. Oh my god. Alright, let's heal. Let's have the grass fries. You plug your nose and down the grass fries. Is this what life has really come to? Your HP was maxed out. Keep it up. Please stay in your confines. There should be 3 more. Guardener waters your cage. Way to go. I'll do what I can to help us escape for good. Cleverly done. You have gained my respect, but you have not gained my mercy. Bots, attack. Oh my god. Jesus. Please tell me we don't have to do the whole thing over again. Alright, last one. Adequate job. Thank you for your help. No problem, Guardener. Yeah, give us a call anytime. Even just to hang out or something. Or not, it's no big deal. Guardener switches at an alarming rate. This can't be good for her. Gather, plead, antagonize. Alright, we have to heal. Just you and I again. It is too bad I cannot grow tired. For you, that is. Starting to think you've had your fill of plants. All right, act. Gather. You pick some flowers and offer them. Guardener is too distracted. I'm here for the attack. Oh, you missed it. Seriously? Man. Hey, it is okay. Here, a flower to cheer you up. Yo, thanks. Mind if I attack a little? By all means. Okay, enough. I think we have to heal again, because if we just get hit by another attack, then... Flower stew. You make sure Flowey isn't watching before trying it. Chunky. You are rather upsetting. Alright, antagonize. You criticize Guardener for bugging out and attacking you. This does not help anyone. Just wait until my creator hears about this. He will get a long lecture. A lecture more painful than anything I am doing. True torture. Plead. You plead with Guardener, and it seems to have an effect. Offense level lowered. After that, the head office will give you an award. Excellence in ruining Guardener's day. Deserved. Eat the chisps. You eat the potato chisps. The crunch is something. Your HP was maxed out. Alright, plead. You try to convince Guardener to stop fighting. Offense level lowered. Plead again. You tell the Guardener that this is a misunderstanding. Offense level lowered. Starting to think you've had your fill of plants. You ask Guardener to think about what she's doing. Offense level lowered. Guardener gives it all she's got. Plead again. You use rationale in hopes of de-escalating the situation. Offense level lowered. Wait. Offense level lowered? Oh, what happened? There seems to be a gap in my memory core. I am sorry. I think that did the trick. You're pretty clever in intense situations. I'm impressed. Guardener cools down as steam seeps from her arms. You earned 50 gold. I was about to do something... Oh yes, I remembered. Sending level 3 report. Response negative. I apologize. Allow me to call again. Sending level 3 report. Hello, creator. Are you there? I believe my creator may be playing a practical joke on me. Signaling Steamworks head office. Beep. The line you are contacting has been disconnected. Where is everybody? Oh, I have allowed immense overgrowth. I understand. It seems my day has passed. Cancel report and reinitiate hibernation. Hibernation sequence engaged. I'm sorry for inconveniencing you. I do not know what the world is like now, nor do I wish to. Life was much better not knowing. Let's keep moving. All right. To the right or left? Aha. All right, before going that way, what's over here? Televiz tunes in. Can't live with or without one another. Word of advice, please rewind your tapes before feeding me. I live life in glorious standard definition. Nothing better. Televiz are debating which season of the news is superior. Watch. While this is your favorite channel, Televiz don't look amused. Because your antennas are crooked, tapes win again. There's nothing on yet. Telly pushes Viz mouth flap back and forth for amusement. Viz isn't having it. Signal. Help Telly finagle her antennas to find some programming. Can you detach me while you're at it? Just what I needed. Nap. You begin to drift off to the dismay of Telly. Am I boring you? Seen it. I hate the reruns. Telly pushes Viz mouth flap. Okay. Oh man, I don't know. Just nap. Keep napping. You begin to drift off. Alright, well, not that. Let's do signal again. You attempt to touch Telly's antennas again, but she motions you away. The sound of TV static fills your head. Watch. Telly finds a show she thinks you'll love. Here comes the best part. Hard disagree. Hope you enjoyed the program. All right. 25 gold. Well, if we can go this way, then what's to the right? Oh, is this progress? Two paths. Hold on. That symbol, I've seen it on Shujin's work uniform. Let me try one of his codes. Nope. Well, I only have one left, but I've already used it. Here goes. Seriously? Same code as the Dunes Gate? With this kind of security, no wonder Axis is so vigilant. After you. Alright, well, we're not doing that yet. Is this just a shortcut? Is this just an unlock for the previous area? Yeah, alright, we can... bunch of clover. We don't want to alert any outsiders. Okay. So this is the previous area. So what's down here then? Nope. Ugh. Is it like a randomization? Can I flee? All right, yeah. So sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay, yeah. So this is just the same area again. So what is this? Nothing. All right. Oh, hey. Hello? Rusted through. The sign says, if the receptionist is unreceptive, check with the robot control station 3 floors up. Robot control station. Clover, are you thinking what I'm thinking? You zoned out. Listen, if there's some sort of breaker box for all robots in the area, we can shut access down and get to Hotland as planned. It's worth an investigation at least. Let's go. Save. A roboceptionist frozen in time. It holds an expression of melancholy. Wishing everyone a productive final workday, feel free to take pictures with your creations as they must be left behind. As always, thank you for your contributions to the Steamworks. An empty elevator shaft lies before you. Well then. Convenience was never in today's dictionary anyway. Gotta be a staircase close by. Alright. Various cardboard cuboids lie bunched up in the corner. They're all empty. The belt looks as if it's waiting to convey something. Wanting to convey something. Good morning, Steamworks employees. Hope you're ready for another day of productivity. Today we are boxing and shipping goods out into the underground. Hello? Are you sentient or pre-recording? Hello, new hire. Yes, I am fully sentient. Trapped in this two-dimensional rectangle for all eternity. Right. Can you unlock all the doors in this factory? We're in a hurry. Sorry, but each morning we do a little thing called Earn Your Freedom. Complete a full shipment and you'll be on your way. What kind of policy is that? When there's a quota to meet, ethics go out the window. Haven't you worked a job before? Of course, but I don't work here. So you're trespassing? In that case, fine, we'll do the job. Clover, this bot might have connections to access. Seems we gotta do what it says to avoid unwanted attention. You can work this thing, right? Push the stop button and we'll get it over with. What are you doing? Put red items in red boxes and blue in blue boxes. 3 strikes and you're out. Your machine's broken. The second conveyor belt doesn't move. No. Yes. It's broken. No. Screw this. Clover, you box the goods and I'll toss them into the chute. Teamwork, right? Something like that. Let's give it a shot. Z for blue, X for red. Damn it. Better try again. Eh? That was correct. Oh, that was nothing though. Okay. Oh, we're trying again apparently. Do they have to have that outline? So that's junk. Isn't that red? Oh, okay. They have red stripes on them, but those don't count. All right, good work, Clover. On to whatever awaits us next. An unfortunate incident. Is that a dead body or robot up there? Right here. Oh, more of this. Fun! Hello again. The shipment is almost complete. One final step and you may have the passcode to exit. All you have to do is sort each colored package by tilting that platform left or right. Pretty obvious. Look who paid attention learning colors in preschool. Not by choice. I'll take the drop chute up top. You man the platform. Good, good. Ready? Here goes nothing. Alright, what are we doing? It's still Z and X, right? Yeah, okay. No, it's left and right now. Coming back down. Great job, everyone. You can't spell Steamworks without teamwork. Can't spell it without steak either, but that has absolutely no bearing on the situation. Let's see how you did. Calculating. Ah, you barely scraped by, but that's what performance reports are for. Hey, it isn't our fault this system is so impractical. Why does it take 2 giant steps to ship a few packages? Why can't we sort the colors when boxing them in the first room? Beats me. You know, for being built by such great minds, Steamworks are awfully convoluted. It takes a massive IQ to understand the complexities of the Steamworks. Your brain probably isn't advanced enough. Says the wall-mounted GIF comprised of 3 pixels. You know what? You can take your little passcode and just give us the code. Of course! The passcode is 1263. Got it? 1263. Yeah, thanks. No, thank you, employees. Thank you for making the underground a little brighter. You find a stick of beef jerky in the trash. All right, 1, 2, 6, 3. Metalworks Emergency Escape Plan, or MEEP. In case someone sets the room on fire, do not use the elevator. Evacuate down to floor 1 or use a passcode to access floor 3. Uh-huh. They really locked this place up tight. Well, if the code was found nearby on the first floor, let's take a look around. There you are. No way. You seriously want to do this again? Yes. Remember the explosion that incapacitated you? Yes. I retrieved brand new hands. I am unstoppable now. Look, at some point you need to... Shh. Do not resist arrest any longer. Stand still and let my handsome hands shine. Shoot. Slower. This way. My vision. Initiating 16-volt super flashlight. 95% of power utilized. Typography box hindered. What do you mean? Oh. This is this is bad. Oh well. Unlike them, I have eyes. Okay. We need to stay out of his view and keep quiet. There's got a hello again! Whatever are you two doing here? As I was saying, there's gotta be a code around here. Once you find it, head for the exit. 60G sits abandoned in the machine. Take it? You got 60G. Uh-oh. Alright. What's this? A large collection of familiar stones. Unfortunately, nothing in the pile catches your eye. Oh, we gotta do it in order? Okay. No? Because they just shut off. That's C4, that's D3, A2, B1. Alright, well, I don't know. Figured out a code? Hurry and give it a try. Oh, okay. I need to look at those again. Two, 1, 2, 1, 4, 3. Let's head upstairs before Axis. Hello, Axis! Just the bot I was looking for. How are you doing these days? Not so good. I could only speak in 15 characters max back there. It kind of bummed me out. I'm so sorry to hear that. Glad you got your full speech ability back. Thank you, I do like talking. Wait. Are you trying to distract me from my mission? No. Oh, okay. Can I ask you a question involving the security of the Steamworks? Yes, I am a security expert. Why is it that some doors require a passcode to unlock, and others require Steamworks ID? Two-factor authentication. Huh. Cool. workstations. Okay, well, probably another code to find. You know the drill. A sheet of neatly typed bullet points lies crumpled in the trash. So we can use the bullet points in our gun. You stash it in your mailbag. Oh no. I was expecting the bullet points to be for the gun. You are awestruck by the absolute pipe pandemonium on display. Pandemonium is not spelled correctly. How do they do it? An old PC setting on 2 desktops. The image on the screen gives you a nostalgic feeling, unless it is spelled correctly and I'm spelling it wrong. The note on the powered off PC reads, "The future is bright. Hang in there." The note on the powered off PC reads, "The future is bright." Many sticky notes are posted around the smashed in PC. We've replaced your computer 6 times now. Please control your temper. It's just solitaire. Actually, hang on. Yeah, pandemonium is with an E. Alright, what's in our mail? Bullet points. The helper bot guidelines. Every manufactured bot must have a practical function installed, a purpose for being, cooking, cleaning, agriculture, etc. Bots should have tiers of emotion to better integrate into society. Coding a personality into each one is recommended. It makes them more personable / easy to be around. All bots are to have a strong connection with living things, their creators, average monsters, other bots, etc. If deprived of this, some may become easily agitated and restless. Others may be unfazed, depends on the model. If a bot acts out of line or malfunctions, they are to be shut down. Typically, a hard reset will do the trick. Termination is the last resort. If a shutdown isn't possible, they can be coaxed back to their normal state. Absolutely no bots are allowed outside the Steamworks at this time until King Asgore is ready to begin mass production. This project is classified. Most of all, have fun. Spam letter. Hey you, are you wanting to help society? Don't know where to start? Well, here's the top 10 reasons to join the Royal Guard. Awesome training courses, a shiny badge, your own area to guard, a leather-bound protocol guidebook, free space, insert your own here, a weapon of choice, bragging rights, free health insurance, being more intimidating than before, your own battle-ready uniform. So what are you waiting for? Sign up today. Disclaimer, the Royal Guard is a serious job with life-threatening possibilities. This list was created for promotional purposes only. The Royal Guard is not liable for any promises made in this list. Feels like we might be delving into some classified info up here. They sure abandoned a lot. Must be the manager's office. Surely they had access to all passcodes. Let's check those file cabinets. Hold on, look here. Performance reports for all factory workers, for all factory employees, A, B. Mr. Chujin pitched his blueprints for a god bot of sorts. He called the project Axis. Axis Model 1 was presented to King Asgore but was swiftly rejected. The poor thing couldn't stay powered up for more than 6 seconds. Axis Model 4 backfired and shot one of its gloves at the king. This is getting embarrassing. Axis Model 7 refused to enter the throne room. Asgore gave Chujin one more shot after incessant pleading. I know he's a smart engineer, but if the next showcase goes south... Were we ever informed what happened to Chujin? Well, this is it. Model 8 booted up and seemed to be stable for a moment. That was until a malfunction occurred and sparks began to emit from the body. In the chaos, one spark leapt onto King Asgore's flower bed. A fire ignited, but was swiftly put out. Please leave. Leave and do not return. I apologize deeply, but as we are, us monsters simply aren't ready to bypass the barrier. You know this deep down. I know you do. Access is the solution you need. The solution I need is a reliable one that won't set fire to our homes. If this is about my... It isn't. I thank you for your service to society, but I'm afraid Monsterkind's freedom belongs in more capable hands. Capable hands, he says. Look at Access now, the true realization of Chujin's vision. He far exceeds any model Asgo ever saw. And you know who those capable hands now belong to? The scientist who has Kaneko. Dr. Alphys. Raised eyebrow. A while back, she built a robot or two. One so lifelike it got her the position she has now. It must have been real impressive. So impressive that Asgore kicked the other visionaries to the curb. I understand now why Chujin never shared this with me. He must have been absolutely gutted hearing those words. Screw the royals. The politics, all the red tape. This, Clover, this is why the mission is so important. You can't trust these closed-minded gatekeepers to do anything right. Not for a second. Let's go. Dusty filing cabinets filled with employee records. Today's elevator passcode 9919. Richter B. Oni. Engineering certificate. A dilapidated desk with several ripped up notes strewn about. Among the notes sits a piece of paper with one thing written on it. How do I tell them? Hello! I welcome you into my body. Wherever would you like to go? Top floor. Did you say basement? Get us to the roof, out of here, whatever. I carry a negative opinion of you. Heading to out of here. Sorry for all the outbursts. All this is... It's a lot to process. But you're pretty tired of learning about me, so... What about you? You're not exactly a talker, so I don't know much. Why are you here in the first place? Did you simply trip and fall into the underground? I'm curious. The 5 humans' personal mission. I don't actually know, so I'm gonna say the 5 humans. I see. Wanted to find out what happened to those kids. Noble mission. Takes guts. Assuming you haven't found them yet, though. We have arrived at out of here. Well, better get moving. Nope, none of that. All right. Whoa. I'm guessing this is our ticket out of here. Just have to, why don't you take a stab at it? Technology and I don't exactly mix well. Let's play, we have to play Mew Mew Love in order to escape. A daunting array of screens and buttons lie before you. You press one of the buttons. Robotics control status functioning at 78%, awaiting input. Main directory, info, docs, pictures, game settings. I smell Mew Mew. Steamworks Station R system, OS Delta, blah blah blah. Install physical memory 500 megabytes, graphics card error. Robotics control status functioning at 78%. Awaiting input. Docs. Error information classified. Robotics control blah blah blah. Pictures. Loading. Estimated time remaining 9 hours. Robotics control. Games. Loading. Feature blocked. Custom message. Trying to play video games on the job. Please report to the head office. We have a pink colored gift for you. Select your condition. Emergency shutdown. Shut down all help robots within the vicinity. Yes. Attempting shutdown. Error. Could not complete task. Just kidding. Emergency shutdown complete. Hope that worked. It's unfortunate Axis had to end up this way. Maybe I should... No. I wish Chujin's project could thrive, but a line had to be drawn. Can't dwell in the past any longer. Let's go. Spot some gravity granola inside the machine. Take it. You got some gravity granola. Hey, who did that? Clover, you can hear me, right? I'm gonna try to blast a hole in this thing. It's gonna take a lot to break through. And to think we were almost free of this place. Just look around for a switch or a keypad. There's always one near doors. Main power source not found. Initiating emergency backup power. What was that? Did I just hear Axis? Human? You tried to shut me down. I have had it with you and your friend thwarting my plans. I am this close to directing all my steam into my rude finger. And yes, I am yelling. My topography box just lacks the exclamation point character. A shame, but at least I have question marks. Hey Clover, I don't think we can outrun this guy any longer. Please try to find a peaceful way to outwit him. I'm sorry, but I don't want Chujin's creation smashed to bits. Outwit? Maybe. Outgun? Never. I am ticked off and out of non-lethal options. So prepare yourself. I am attacking now. What? My programming is preventing me from attack. It says you are not a current threat or resisting arrest. Forget this. Here, I will make you a threat. Hold this, it suits you. There, now you have a drawn weapon. Loopholes are wonderful, are they not? Now, time to die. Axis Model 14 ready to attack. Scrutinize. You tell Axis he's not great at his job. If he could frown, he would. What are you doing with that lid? It was not supposed to be useful. That is cheating. Axis is flipping through the Royal Guard guidebook in his mind. Race. You ready your trusty shield for whatever awaits. Oh, I can't let it hit the floor at all? Alright. Cool. You pull on your shirt repeatedly in hopes to beat the heat. Your effort fails. Feel the furnace's heat waves engulf you. Scrutinize. He criticizes his attack strategy. Steam shoots out of his hearing ducts. What was that? What did I say? It's not a word. Why did I say that? Axis blows into one of his vents to clean some dust. You don't know how. Scrutinize him. You criticize Axis' attack strategy. Oh. Axis thinks this music is a bit intense for his tastes. No, I disagree. This music rocks. Oh my god. Today means the surface. To heal. Let's eat the beef jerky. You scarfed down the beef jerky. Your HP was maxed out. I did it again. How? Wait, this is your doing. Of course it is. Do not shock me again, okay? Oh my god. Bar is on the top right. This attack is complete bull. Alright, beef jerky. Seems on edge. You tell Access he's not great at his job. If he could frown, he would. Oh my god. be a while. Again. Now this one. I am starting to regret giving you that lid. Could you please drop it? Just kick it into the fiery pit below us. Simple. Axe is having trouble charging up his next attack. Alright. Beef jerky. now this part. That part is just actually fucked. I'm moving and it's sitting me anyway. If you reverse your trajectory, it counts it as not being moving and then hits you. Part. Scarf down the fruitcake, the swelter stones burn your throat. Your HP was maxed out. Oh my god. Beef jerky. That is enough. Unbeknownst to you, I brought a backup plan. Portable generators, infinite battery. Good luck. Clover, I'm almost through. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be working. Keep at it until he's out of juice. I can hear you. You think you are so smart. Ha! I do not run on juice. In fact, I do not run at all. I roll. Obviously. Axis is having trouble charging up his next attack. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta start the whole fight over again, don't we? Of course. Alright. Is this spinny attack now? No, brought the bombs. Alright. Infinite batteries. All right, get ready. Oh my god. Heal again. Moss salad. You eat the moss salad, the texture can only be described as insulation-esque. Seriously? I am reaching unheard levels of ticked. Level 7 at least, your fault. Death by metal and magic. Oh god. Is that it? Eat the gravity granola. You snack on the gravity granola. You can really taste all 9.8 meters. Your HP was maxed out. Screw you! You ready your trusty shield for whatever awaits. Last one. Feels like an unfortunate barbecue. Alright, last food item. Oh, God damn it. We're starting all over, right? Oh my god. Alright. Cake. We're so close. All right, let's make sure to heal. technically, I can use this phase to just keep healing every turn. You would not like me at low battery. I am warning you to not drain my battery. And there we go. Good job holding your own while I was occupied. Axis seems pretty dazed. One more shock should do him in. Let's end this. Okay. Is it another attack? Let's make sure to heal. No, just keep bracing? Alright. Ready your trusty shield. Oh man, here we go. Beep beep. Shutting off strenuous emotions to save power. Ah, what did you do to me? I don't feel an utter murderous rage anymore. I do not know what to do with myself. Suppose I will stare at you blankly until you do something. Axis is staring at you blankly until you do something. No? Can't spare? Oh, plan B. You ask Soroba to present your metallic creation. Of course. Hey, Axis. What? How do you feel about second dates? Like a calendar? What is this? This feeling? Uh-oh. Soulmate located. Perfection personified. Where has this beauty been all my life? Holy. The shimmer, the complexion, the C-U-R-V-E-S. Oh, okay, that's enough. Let's wrap this up. This emotion, it feels so nice. I must thank you for opening my eyes. I had no idea such wondrous sights existed. Glad we could finally reach a level of civility. Can I keep them? Whoa, slow down. Here. Do you want to know a secret? Yes, I would like to know a secret. They told me that they like you, but I'll only go out if it's casual. Get to know them a little first, you know? Ask what their name is or something. Okay. Alright, good. Give it a shot. Hello, my name is Axis. What is your name? Haha, you are so funny. Want to get married? Hey, remember what we talked about? They said yes. What? I am honestly just as surprised as you. This rocks. Okay, then I'm happy for you. Well, not to rain on the parade, but Clover and I have to go. Go where? Hotland. Just a business trip. Well, I wish you a pleasant journey then. Backup battery extremely low. Please recharge. Oh, I suppose I should go do that. Recharging will restore me back to my factory state, but added hatted human and tall lady to authorized list. There, now I will not attempt apprehension next time we meet. Thank you, Axis. You have a good life. I will try. Oh, one more thing. You said your husband was my creator. Would you tell him that I miss him? He was always very kind to me. Yeah, I'll tell him that. Thank you. Goodbye. I gotta say, that was pretty entertaining. Thought we could bypass access without destroying him. Turns out you're a pretty damn good leader, Clover. I don't know why I doubted. Right. I see our exit up ahead. We're close. We actually made it. Let's hope this elevator works. Next stop, the lab. And what are you planning to do at the lab? Starlo, what are you doing here? The gang and I were planning a return party for you. Thought it was a great idea, especially for Kanako. That's very kind of you. Yeah, well, when your old house to spruce it up. After all, this would be the perfect time to move back in. Ed, what'd you find while cleaning? I was sweeping the floor and spotted something. An almost invisible trapdoor, an entrance. Soroba, what's actually going on here? What really happened to Kanako? No, why? This can't... Quit mumbling to yourself and speak up, woman. Why'd you need Clover? I don't want this to escalate, so tell the truth. By the way, how did you guys get here? We had to go through like a whole 2 hours of like steam vents and robot guards. I have to go. Clover, come on. Soroba! Ed, take Clover back home and keep watch. I'll chase after her. Right! Ugh, I'm never traveling via laundry chute again. Ed, you're back. And Clover, too. I was worried sick about you. Where's Star? Soroba ran away, so we chased after her. Alone? Why'd you let him do that? Star knows Soroba more than anyone, Moray. Well, I'm not so sure of that anymore. Clover! Moray messaged me about you being in danger. So I dropped what I was doing and flew over here. Why'd you get Feathers involved, Moray? I just thought she deserved to know. She can help. Thank you for reaching out. I heard that you found something in Soroba's old house. What was it? We didn't have the time to look over everything closely, but it raised some serious concerns. Papers, tapes, belonging to Chujin. All way too scientific for me. Clover and I can scope it out. No way, I was told to keep Clover here. There's a potential threat to their life. There's always a potential threat to their life. If anyone can fix this, it's Clover. Fine, just stay on track. I can't have them running away or nothing. You know the way. I believe so. Okay, we'll meet you there. Still have to finish explaining everything to the group. Until then, come on, Clover. Hey, before we go, I need to apologize. I shouldn't have let Soroba take you. I really thought I could trust her. We all did. What was untrustworthy about her? I thought we did fine there. And what I had to take care of in Snowden was far too important. You know what? Doesn't matter anymore. Let's focus on what Ed told us. Concerns regarding Chujin, he said. Surely it's nothing, right? Chujin was almost like a father to me. Oh, so he was, okay. I don't know where I'd be in life without him. I'll let you lead. Just head to Oasis Valley. Nice to see you again, by the way. Well, before we do that, Oh, okay, we have to. I was gonna say let's stock up, but I guess we're stocking up wherever we go. An old abandoned wagon. Got some serious and veteran music. Alright, so when does Flowey betray and kill us? We need to stay focused. Let's not bother others with our problems. So there's this one, and then there's that rock way back at the beginning that we haven't been able to cross yet. I like how we run normally and she Naruto runs because she has wings. We need to stay focused. Let's not bother the townsfolk with our problems. You can mess with that later. We need to go to Soroba's house. Which is not there. Soroba's house is to the left. Is it that one? Or no, it's this one? It's this one, right? No, it's not. Nope, not that way either. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. I don't remember. This one? Nope. Northward. Wow. I wish Chujin invited me over back in the day. This house is incredible. Wait, he was like a father to you, but you never even visited his home? Blue is sus. Yeah, let's get inside and see what the fuss is about. Let's stay on track. Let's stay on track on the right. Oh, it's a big sand pile. All right. To the house. I should have asked where the papers and tapes are located, huh? I guess we can take a look around. Should be an office somewhere. Freshly trimmed bamboo plants. The door is locked from the other side. This is a door. Locked, huh? Strange. Guess Ed and Star took another route. Oh, that's a door. You open the drawer. Nothing but old pens and pencils. You search the drawers. Just some knickknacks of various shapes and sizes. Oh, human souls? Human souls? But there's only 4 of them. The cabinet contains thesis papers on many different subjects. Whoa. These are all typed on cardstock. How wealthy was Chujin? Dozens of books line the shelves. A thick, degraded book sticks out from the others. Home, blueprints, and annotations, Ketsukane. A few unfinished robots poke out from the box. Huh. I heard about Chujin's interest in robotics once. Guess this is as far as he ever got? Gizmos and gadgets fill the desk space. Looming over it all, a map. On the map are several pinned locations of... This isn't what Ed was talking about, right? I mean, this is clearly Chujin's office, but I wouldn't say it's strange to keep track of where humans... Sorry, I'm sure this is upsetting to look at. Still, many monsters do keep up with it. Those events are a big deal down here. A drawer full of videotapes. A label on the front reads Home Movies. Well, I'm sure these are adorable. We don't have time to watch them. Gotta keep looking for whatever spooked Ed and Star. History, engineering, chemistry, all too advanced for you. Expertly organized files labeled with numerous monster names. Did he keep records of everyone he befriended? Sandra, Lewis, Dr. Fish, Rosa, Martlet. Wait, Martlet? He found another monster with my name? I can't believe that never came up. An old TV and game console gathering dust. The game case has a handmade cover slip. Surface Tycoon, it says. Chujin programmed a video game for Kanako? Is it Kanako or Kanako? Wow, must have been awesome to have him as a dad. Several building bricks are scattered around a stuffed animal. Almost looks like it's watching me. Not sure I like this room. Guys, considering this is a free fan game, I don't think you need to specify a generic off-brand Lego. I think you're good. Books of a novice reading level in the basket. They carry similarities to books you've recently read. Oh, I remember reading those as a birdling. Not to brag, but I finished them all in one day. I may have exceeded my classmates by several grades. You open a dresser drawer and see many neatly folded shirts. I don't think we need to look in there. All right. The sturdy bed sits bathing in the warm glow of the dunes. What a masterwork, hand-carved and everything. It's hard to believe Chujin had the time to craft all of this. You open a dresser drawer and see many neatly folded shirts. Uh-huh. All right. To the right side of the house. Aww. I can't stand looking at that. It's... Let's just move on. The bed is tidily made. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. You search the nightstand. You find a folded up PSA which you stash in your mailbag. Soroba's many outfits hang in the closet. You can see someone else's clothes hidden behind the front row. Soroba knows what she likes, huh? Usually I'd be envious of such intense resolve, but I'm not so sure it's a good trait anymore. Dear citizens of the underground, we are calling for fallen down monsters to be sent to Hotland for important scientific research. Should you choose to participate, your loved ones will be treated with utmost respect, their condition heavily monitored, and you regularly notified of their status. This is a chance for tragedy to be turned into opportunity for monster kind to finally see the light of the surface thanks to its citizens' invaluable bravery and sacrifice. For your consideration, the Royal Science Division. So is that Alfie's asking for the other lab participants? You open the drawer, it's empty. A reminder of your duties back home. Part of you wonders how everyone is doing, but the other part has moved on. Are we a dishwasher? An old-fashioned gas oven, best kept turned off. Wouldn't want a house fire. You stare at your reflection in the sink water. The many trials you've endured have taken their toll on your appearance. You reach for the knife on the counter. Nuh-uh. Kids shouldn't mess with the knives. Kids shouldn't mess with guns either. I think I might be guilty of child endangerment. You open the refrigerator and find some leftover corn chowder. Take it? You that hungry? Alright then. I suppose she won't miss it. You got some corn chowder. Heals 15 HP, weeks old leftovers from Soroba's fridge. So... did we... I don't think we got anything of relevance there, right? Oh, there's stairs. Okay. The Founder's Crest. Decisive, devoted, determined. The fireplace is making the already warm house warmer. Pretty counterproductive in a climate like this. Still, it looks beautiful. The Founder's Crest. Did I miss the staircase over here? Oh, wow, I did. This must be where they ate their meals. What do you see? Hey, I need your help. You think something's under there? All right, then. On three. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Good eye, Clover. Spooky. Well, after you. Before that, we haven't ventured over here. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. All right, then. Oh, my. What is all of this? It's the Dark World reflection of upstairs. Formulas, soul research. Hold on, look over here. Tapes. Each one has a date on it. You know, maybe this is all a big misunderstanding? Yeah, that's probably it. We'll just watch these and clear the air. Greetings, this is Chujin. I don't have much time these days for written journals, so I opted for video. I have no idea who will view these, if anyone, but I see it best to document my work. That is all for now, signing off. This is Chujin. Today I traveled to Snowdon with my daughter on casual business. While I was busy, Kaneko wandered off to play with a resident. That's when it happened. A few panicked townsfolk ran up to me saying that a human had entered the area. This human, they attacked the monster Kaneko was with. She was so close, she could have been next. No one was there to protect her, not even me. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Humankind already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. As of today, I'm looking into stopping this perpetual injustice once and for all. This is Chujin with unfortunate news. I was fired from my engineering position. I poured my all into my project, but it wasn't enough. The programming was buggy, but I know I could have ironed it out with a few more iterations. Why am I punished for trying to take our struggle seriously? I feel as if I'm the only one who hasn't forgotten or chosen to live in ignorance. I told Saroba I was retiring, can't let her think less of me. But enough of that, it's in the past. I must live in the present and plan for the future. Prove I can save monster kind another way. This is Chujin. After years of research, I've made a breakthrough. Boss monsters, they may be the key to monster kind survival. I was able to reach this conclusion because I carry the boss monster gene. This means my soul is much stronger than that of other monsters. More importantly, boss monsters are immortal until they produce offspring. Right now, monster kind is few in number compared to humanity, but what if anyone could become a boss monster like me? Like Kaneko. As a nation, an army, we could finally possess enough power to take the surface back. My theory for this involves the fusion of a human soul and a boss monster soul. From that, a serum would be extracted which could transform any average monster. Unfortunately, I have not garnered enough proof that said serum is possible. I must conduct more tests. This is Chujin. I was worried this might happen. Science is a dangerous game. Rather foolishly, I experimented on myself several times. Over and over. The subject rejected the fusion, and I think I know why. I'll be direct. My soul has deteriorated, and I don't know how much longer I have. However, I believe my theory holds stronger than it ever did. This is a message to my dear Soroba. This research is up to you. No one else would listen. After I'm gone, look for the next human who falls down here. Someone pure of heart, uncorrupted. I need you to obtain their soul, but not just anywhere. You must have a boss monster soul nearby to fuse with. You'll need... Damn it all. Search for a willing boss monster in the underground, someone else, please. Our little girl, Kaneko, she needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Oh my gosh. I never knew. He never mentioned. Clover, we have to go right now. Come on. So, you figured it out? Yes. Sora was trying to carry out a plan Shujin left for her. Something involving Clover's soul and a boss monster soul. Which happens to reside in Kaneko. You guys couldn't have just told us that? You guys. We had to go see it? Alright. What the? So she lied to us? About the mission to retrieve Kaneko? She wasn't lying about finding Kaneko. That's the alarming part. So Kaneko is alive and well, thank goodness. Alive? Am I missing something? It's a long story. She fell down some time ago. Soroba sent her to the lab in hopes to remedy the situation. I had no idea. Okay, where was the last place you saw Soroba go, Ed? You ain't taking Clover straight to her, are you? That's exactly what she wants, right? Yeah, Clover needs to stay safe with us. She can't accomplish her goal if Clover is nowhere to be found. We aren't gonna let her accomplish her goal in any way. The Wild East is a tourist destination, a public place. My colleagues probably know a human is in the underground by now. If Clover stayed here, they would eventually tear the town up. Better to be on the move, yeah? Look, I need to fly ahead to scout out the situation. So, again, where did the two go? I don't think... Clover, you were there. Where did they go? The lab, most likely. That lines up. Hotland it is. Hey, I gave Star my word. Let them do it, Ed. Clover's the only one who can put this to rest. All right. They took the westmost elevator in the Steamworks. You could use a laundry chute to get there quicker. That elevator's destination sits near the core. Ask around if someone spotted which direction they went from there. Wait, we need to go too, right? You need all the help you can get. Appreciate the offer, but please don't. This might get dangerous. You got locked up with no resistance whatsoever. Shut up, Blue. Stay here and keep the townsfolk happy like you always have. Okay, but please be safe. I'll try. Thanks for all of your help. Even if you locked me in a jail cell for hours on end. Yeah. You did do that, didn't you? And I couldn't escape. But don't help me out. I can do it alone. Hey, what are friends for? I can think of a few things. I mean, yeah, no problem. Clover, meet me on the rooftop of UG Apartments ASAP. We'll figure this out, I promise. I wish you luck with this, seriously. Yeah, I bet we'll all be catching bandits again shortly. I'll be sure to save you a spot at our next nap time. Just don't do anything stupid. See you later, deputy. Howdy. Long time no see, buddy. I mean, not that long, but sure. I've been wanting to tell you something. It's been weighing on my mind, so I truly mean it when I say, told you so. Haha, sorry, couldn't pass that up. Now, I know this is the part I tell you to ignore Soroba, but I have a strong feeling that wouldn't sway you at this point. Honestly, I'm starting to want to see this play out. After all, that fox wants to waste your soul on a science fair project. No good. I'm in your corner like I've always been, so don't worry. We'll get rid of her and continue down our path, easy peasy. It'll all work out in the end, pal. All right, so before we continue, let's restock. Not fortune teller. She doesn't sell anything, right? Yeah. Do we have any more mail? Hello, greetings, hip hip hooray. What can I do for you today? Mail. You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine, because you know what time it is? Mail time! You received mail. Starlo Urgent. Hey Clover, something's up. I made up with the posse as planned. All was going well, but then I began worrying about you and Soroba. That's when I got the idea to break into Soroba's old house and spruce it up to celebrate her and Kaneko's eventual return. Well, when Ed was sweeping around, he found some kind of secret room. Seems like it belonged to Chujin. We didn't have time to dig into its content, but all I know is it worried us both. You may be in danger. Then again, maybe not. Just come back to the Wild East for now. I can only hope this letter reaches you in time. I really thought Dalv would be more involved in the rest of the game. Oh, hello. Please don't mind me. I was only tending to this little fella. Through thick and thin and over time, the sapling is ready to blossom. What once was an idea within someone's mind is now a reality. A little hard work and dedication is all it took to make something special. Okay, I kinda still want a hug, but I'm in this way too deep. Ignore my existence, please. Hey, you said like 3 times as much money we had, and we're back here later, and we got 500 G's now. 600. We can totally afford that hug. All right. Gotta beat this heat. I'm losing it. All right, so before we move on, there's an unexplored location. Something going on at the old Ketsukane residence? I've noticed an unusual number of monsters visiting. Guess there's never a bad time to pay your respects. Brilliant minds, the Katsukanes. All right, what's over here up to the left? Progress, right? Apparently not. Chujin Ketsukane, the best of us. You notice a subtle indentation in the dirt behind the gravestone. Inspect further. You dig into the ground with your hands until you hit something solid. It's a videotape with a blank label. Take it? You got a videotape. Well, we gotta go play that. Oh yeah, this door too. Quite the turn of events, huh? Well, good thing I'm on the winning side. I bet you'll handle Soroba like it's nothing. You load the mysterious tape into the slot underneath the screen. This is Chujin. I messed up. Miscalculated something. Axis? Axis is dangerous. I must have overshot the variables. All I wanted was apprehension. The human who almost hurt my child. I told Axis to track them down. I know I should have stayed to comfort Kaneko and tend to the resident who was hurt, but I had a tool that could stop the human's crusade, so I tried. In a flash, Axis left me, bolted for Waterfall. By the time I tracked him down, it was too late. I'll never forget the scene laid before me. Part of me wanted to quit everything that instant, but this outcome was earned, was it not? Axis soon contained a subject and hid the evidence. There was some property damage, but I'm sure it won't come back to me. I hope. In any case, I now have a human soul in my possession. I do not know exactly what I should do with it, but the power that rests within it is... Well, let's just say I'm not donating it to Asgore like all the others. Not yet. As for Axis, today's actions were excessive, but the potential is astounding. With more work, Axis can be the future, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I need to sleep. Though something tells me that will be difficult to do for a while. Well, that was grim. All right. So before I proceed, is there anything I can do? Hey, where are you off to, mate? Any space for a +1? Just joking around, of course. There's still 2 routes that we haven't finished. There's the giant boulder in the earlier area, and there's the hot body cactus. All right. What? I would like to use your fast travel, sir. Travel. Where in the world would you like to fly? Just choose the place and the GPS sign. Okay, so it's Steamworks, one of those. Is it the station? It's the station, right? Aw, that's adorable. We have arrived without a scratch. The journey was fun, but it's time to dispatch. Just ring the bell for any further assistance. The UGPS will be there with little resistance. Know that elevator at the end of the Steamworks? I believe it's your ticket. Let's deal with that backstabber already. A faint face is burned to the machine's screen, staring out into the dim chasm of rock and steel. So yeah, this is it, right? Return to the laundry chute room. No. Oh yeah, core remix? Hell yeah. You received some mail. Slurpee letter number 2. Hello again, dear comrade. I hope this letter finds you in the very picture of health. I heard word that you were venturing near the vicinity of Hotland. Being that the resting temperature in that region is so high, I have included one premium Snowdon Snowsphere. I hope it keeps you at an ideal temperature throughout your journey. Next time you're in Snowdon, feel free to drop in. Mother will surely prepare you a palatable meal. Sincerely yours, Slurpee. The letter and envelope are very wet. Bro, I came to the club to let loose and boogie, not wait in line. It's crab hour is what they keep telling me. It's crab hour. I'm not sure I meet the requirements to set foot in the club. My age isn't the problem, it's that I never get my dancer's license. Come on, I gotta be on the guest list. Everybody knows my name. Oi, if you want in the club, you're gonna have to wait in line. That is, unless you're on the VIP guest list. I doubt it, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Would you look at that? I got a lad here that looks just like you. Go on then. Ah, it is you. Welcome to my club. Welcome to my club. I'm glad I remembered to put you on the guest list. Now, join us in a dance, will you? It's therapeutic. It's locked. Music producers only. You can't see past the large blackout curtains inside. A mighty roadblock stands in the way. Just a regular wall, right? The West Bush. The East Bush. Oh. Oh, well, hang on. Oh, howdy, we're nearing the castle now. What an eventful day. For kicks and giggles, why don't we tally up your death total? Drum roll, please. You died 27 times. Wow. If I wasn't here to help, this all would have been a disaster. Maybe jumping down a chasm gung-ho wasn't the brightest idea. But hey, all's well that ends well. A potted plant. You know that UGPS station right outside? I hear it's going to be removed soon. All of them, in fact. You might think it's because letters are going out of style, but nah. The company is just switching up their business model. Direct delivery to citizens' mailboxes from now on. Convenient, but kind of bittersweet. I enjoyed my daily walks to the old station. At least this means everyone keeps their jobs. That's good news. I'm usually a chill dude, but today has not been my day, let me tell you. First, the attendant needs my name so she can save me a room. Mr. Cursor, I reply. She steps back and goes, like some kind of warlock? I say, what? Warlock? With visible confusion. I like to roll that 10-sided die as much as the next guy, but no, I'm Mr. Cursor. Turns out she thought I said cursor, like I was gonna hex the joint. Really didn't need her input on my iconic name, but whatever. So then I walk over to the elevator to head back to New Home. It's busy, so I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and literally 3 hours pass. Next thing I know, the elevator opens, but oops. Mr. Cursor has a tendency to time out and fall asleep every 5 minutes. So I missed my one chance. And now I'm stuck here and don't know when I'll ever get to go home. Hello and welcome to UG Apartments, the leading establishment where your stay is temporary and unaffordable. I am the handlord of this complex. Please do not say you find it quite simple, you will be kicked out. How may I be of service? Castle. Of course. To reach New Home, you'll want to take that elevator on my left. Not left as in my appearance, left as in the direction, you get it. Ahem. Of course, with the core being under maintenance, it is the only way to reach the city. Heavy traffic is expected. I can't ask for a room? Oh, hold on a second. I think I recognize you. Yeah, it's the Hat. A blue feathered monster came in here and asked if I would tell you to go to the roof. She wanted to meet you on the roof, is what she said exactly. All I ask is please do not do anything illegal on the premises. If you don't mind, the complex is quite busy today. I need to attend to other guests. Core currently under maintenance. Please do not climb over the velvet rope. Welcome to Bits and Bytes. Buy something, will ya? Mr. Fluffy Buns is the shining beacon of our nation. One of the main reasons we're so close to breaking the barrier and moving back up to the surface. Yeah, he's great at sticking it to the humans. Hey now, Asgore carries a huge weight on his shoulders. You know, having to deal with all the unpleasantries that come with harvesting human souls isn't a fun job. Handles it like a champ, though. I wouldn't choose anyone else to lead us into a brighter future. Jeez, if you like him so much, why don't you marry the guy? Oh, you know I would if I could. It's a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Done. Area explained. You're doing a disservice to the rich history Hotland has to offer. It's got rich history, all right. Cost a fortune to build the place, But for good reason. There are many impressive landmarks here, like the lab, the spider house, Yuji apartments, elevators 1 through 7, conveyor belts, rocks. It's a stretch of land, which happens to be hot. Yep. I do an Elmo voice, but I can't do one. Whoa! Whoa, hey! Wind me up, Bits! Wind me up right now! Excuse me, patron, but Buttons doesn't appreciate that word. It's not considered very nice where he comes from. Take your filthy mouth to the dump where it belongs, or I'll shut you up right here and now, you expressionless infant! Now, Buttons, we talked about this. Finish the phrase. We don't punch who hath punched! I know. We're working on Buttons' anger management. It's a slow process, but I think he'll get it sooner or later. I don't see what's so wrong with unleashing rage upon my enemies. I honestly don't. It's simple. Being kind to others leads to more profits in the shop. Maybe I could try a little harder. You're right. That's a rather sensitive subject. I don't really know. Toriel divorced the king. Hilarious. Buttons, the disrespect. If the man's not right, the man's not right. Oh, you're such a handful. Audience laugh track cued. Buttons. Am I right? Get it? Stop speaking! Sorry. Wait, Hotland knew. The lab is located a good distance away from here on level 1. It's where the brilliant Dr. Alphys conducts important work for the king. I have a theory that some of the weird food in the underground stem from experiments gone awry in that building. Oh yeah? Like what? Ever heard of a thing called instant noodles? It's a frickin' square that turns into edible worms when put in water. Science gone wrong. Poison. Has to be. I've heard it's delicious. Have you tried it? Of course I have. I ain't afraid of death. Haha, sometimes I wish you were. Anyway, reaching the lab has been a pain lately. Lot of traffic, almost like something's in the air. Something new. You think? Not much has changed around here in ages. Trust me, I've lived through it all. You have? Buttons? How old are you? I've seen war, Bits. Huh. Honestly, I don't know much about the former queen. Her whereabouts, how she's doing, all a mystery. Of course, it isn't any of my business anyway, so I haven't properly looked into it. I've seen your stash of gossip magazines. Don't lie to the customer. I mean, one gets curious, of course. That's all, really. Hey, I love reading them as much as you do. Stuff is spicy. Right? To be a flyer on the wall during Yeah, I do wish Toriel the best. I'm sure she's made a fine life for herself. I would like to buy monster candy, highly addictive. CB strudel, a taste fit for a king. Floral cupcake, made with extra flour. 100G Delta Rune patch, represent the underground, 10 defense. How much defense does the silver have? Sell an item to us. Buttons, what do you think? No deal, no can do, not in 100 years. 101? By that time you'll be dead and I'll be running the shop by myself. Hey, that's pretty dark, Buttons. We live in a frickin' cave, it's always dark. Ha ha ha, hey hey. Thanks for your time. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. So, how do I even check? Oh, stats. Armor, armor, nice hat. Oh. Accessory, silver scarf. Okay. So let's buy the Delta Rune patch. And then let's buy, I only have 20 HP, so let's just buy monster candy. All right, Delta Rune patch, equip. You attach the patch to your vest and begin to feel something. The unwavering hopes and dreams of monster kind. So So that replaces the scarf. So let's put the scarf in our bag. I mean, we got a lot of money. Let's just buy a bunch of candy. We are fully stocked up and ready for anything. There's an inscription on the fountain, Hopes and Dreams, built 21X, or 201X. Yeah, you know what I mean. You hear a faint melody coming from the statue. Or do you think keeping a death tally is morbid? Knowing what could have been keeps you humble. Grateful for everyone who helped you get where you are. At least that's my philosophy. Okay, so there's this elevator. There's this way. Yes, hello? Is that mail whale with my package? Skip the rhyming and leave it at the door, please. Who's there? I'm in the middle of robbing this nice apartment. Come back when I've escaped. I know, I'm being evicted. Slide the notice under the door and I'll add it to the scrapbook. Caution, slippery when wet. Caution, slippery when dry. This section of tiling lacks friction and we do not know how to fix it. Currently on break, admiring a hard day's work. Resist the odd temptation to taste the mop water. Blub blub. I apologize, but we're all out of reservations tonight. A large party of ghosts are here and take the kitchen, and the kitchen doesn't know how to make ghost food. Please come back in a few days, please. It's the band! What's up? You enjoying the tune we're currently banging out? Hope you are, because it's the only one we're playing tonight. No requests this time, sorry kid. You notice a ranking sheet on the board. Winners of the Actually Magma Smoothie Challenge. Pyrope, fastest time. Grillbee, calm and collected. Cinderhead, struggled but finished strong. Heats, something, we forgot who this was. Starlo, was only trying to impress someone. Fuka Fire, most enthusiasm. No Cone, transported to a hospital, we might be in legal trouble. Your destination. You notice a schedule of upcoming acts on the board. The name Metaton appears many, many times. Ah, rain, beautiful droplets from the sky. What produces rain? Is it magic, I wonder? Grandma always said that rain is a manifestation of the underground's heartache. When monsters travel to waterfall to wish their worries away, those feelings are sucked up into the air and poured out across the land. From old sorrow comes new life in the soil below. If that's the case, some sad monster must have stood in this corner for a long time. The ruler of the underground. You hear sounds coming from the plant. This has got to be the best restaurant in the underground, seriously. You can't beat the food, the service, the atmosphere. Something has always puzzled me, though. Where is the kitchen? Well, isn't it like behind this? I'm starting to think my date stood me up. I've been waiting here for 3 hours. The date is tomorrow night, but would it hurt to show up a little early? The silverware is getting cold. Alright, I'm guessing this is progress, so let's go to the right first. Nothing but recalled gift shop products. You find a discarded hot dog in the trash can. Obviously, we're going to rummage around in the garbage. Hang on. Nothing but eviction notices. You discover some monster candy in the trash can. It's butterscotch flavored. Hang on. Alright, let's just make some space. That was just another monster candy? Oh, it's a regular monster candy, not a monster candy plus. Heals 10 HP. The sweet smell of butterscotch wafts from the wrapper. So what are the pluses? Monster Candy Plus heals 15. A tasty treat with twice enriched sugar flavor. I'm eating chips with chopsticks so I don't get my fingers dirty. Those are potato chips, right? The Swimming Pool of Champions. No response. Garbage Day, Monday. If you can't reach the dump, throw all trash bags off the cliff south of here. The lava below should do the job. There's a note on the door. Stranger, please stop eating the cat food I leave out. It's for a stray who's stuck in here with us, not for monsters. Thank you. Who knows what might happen from this point forward? Continue? Alright, hang on. Surely this is progress. The elevator is in use. Oh, it isn't. Okay, so that outside is progress. So this is just one gigantic pointless detour? Other than buying food items? Huh. Alright. Who knows what might happen? Continue. Oh, I can't run anymore. You made it. Great. What a view. That large facility in front of us is the core. The main source of power for the underground. Not counting that lake of pink battery acid we were in earlier? Okay. Behind that is New Home, the capital city. I asked around and was told Soroba and Starlo headed there. Guess she ran the opposite way of the lab to juke her pursuer? The two couldn't have gotten far. I'm positive we'll find them. Well, it's all setting in now. This is like super intimidating, right? Not just me. I don't know when I'll get another chance, so I'll say it now. You are a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Left and right, you've been beaten up and bruised, but you stay vigilant. You diffuse situations and mend relationships. A far cry from what I was taught growing up. Royal guards are told ad nauseum that humans are the enemy. I only ever heard stories of war and our underground imprisonment. But you're different. If you could change my mind on humans, I know you can't, Asgores. After we defuse the Soroba situation, we'll march right up to that castle, you and me. And then, well, you'll be on your way. But don't worry about me. When monsterkind is freed, we'll meet again on the surface. By then, you might be all grown up. Wouldn't that be funny? Heh. Point is, I'm glad you hopped on my raft. Okay, we need to get moving. That way, West New Home. The elevator downstairs should take us straight there. After that, I'm not sure. I'd call for backup in a scenario like this, but we're on our own. Outlaws. So, partner in crime, you ready? Let's stop Soroba. After you. From doing what exactly? What exactly are we trying to stop her from? I assume she's trying to mutate her daughter into like some kind of boss human soul hybrid monster. Full Metal Alchemist style. But I mean, her plan is to get our soul, right? So we can win by just literally not going to her, but that's exactly the opposite of what we're doing. All right, then. I mean, literally, we could just turn around right now, and that would defeat her plan. A map of your current location sits above the bench, though underground is so much larger than you imagined. Ooh, fancy people. Now, Charles, I know you've had a long day, but if the dishes in the sink aren't done, we can't eat dinner. Can't a guy catch a break? They put me in dock review all afternoon. I can barely move my fingers, let alone lather them in your weird soap. A sturdy park bench. You spot a discarded bag of potato chips under the bench. Take it. You got potato chips. Despite a lack of visible construction, the cones obstruct your path. It is rather late, isn't it? Narrows down the locations they could have gone, at least. You dig around the bin and find a bottle of sizzling soda. Do humans often eat from the garbage? Shoot, I could have left a trash bag out in Snowdon as a lure. I'm only joking, of course. I can't judge anyone's culinary preferences after today. You got some adult soda. The adult soda we were denied earlier. Adult soda heals question mark? A transparent liquid with no smell. Oh no, I'm closed. Come back bright and early for a scoop of ice cream. Oh, we can go to the right? Alright. It's over here. Oh, just an elevator back down. I think this elevator goes to the castle. Probably the last place Soroba would run to. Let's keep searching this area for now. I see them. This way. Soroba looks distressed. I'm sure we can negotiate her down from this, but worst comes to worst, we might have to retreat. Tactically, of course. Let's listen in. Just leave me to my own devices, Star. Soroba, I don't know what you're saying. Please calm down. I must go to the lab. It's where Kaneko is being kept. I have to get there by any means necessary. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Don't get in my way. Or what, you'll kill me? Hey! Clover and I, we watched the tapes. You need to let this go. If not, why are you here, Clover? You're supposed to be back home. No, thank you for finding me. Makes things easier. If I were you two, I'd leave Clover here and forget about this. It might not make sense to you, but it's for the best. Cut the self-righteous act, will ya? Just stop it. We can turn this around, Soroba. You said it yourself that Kaneko's alive. Let's just find her and go back to our normal happy life. Happy life? That's rich. I lied about Kaneko Star. I had to. What? Falling down is practically a death sentence. Unless a miracle takes place at the lab, there's no hope for her. So when you say falling down, you mean like literally falling from a height that's high enough that you will take lethal damage? Or is that a metaphor? You... I'm trying to make the best of what I can, okay? This is all I know to do at this point. Kaneko's a boss monster. She is the key to finishing Shujin's work. It's his legacy, his plan for the future. Monster kind's only hope for survival. Don't you speak for him. You've seen the tapes, right? Do you honestly think this is what he wanted? Kaneko wasn't supposed to be a factor in this. If he were here, the Chujin you knew nothing of him. No, Mottlet's right. We might have had some different views, but Chujin was kind to everyone. And I know you are as well. It's just that right now I don't understand you. When I fought Clover, I was reckless. But when you want their soul, it's for the best. Not only Clover's, but the soul of your own. Shut up. You think I don't know how far gone I am? And where there's this high horse coming from? Sounds to me like we're in this pit together. Soroba, please. Just get out of here and let me finish what I started. You can't have Clover. We are going to Asgore and that's that. Don't you dare. Mottlet, grab Clover. I'll keep Soroba at bay. Yeah, this was a dumb plan, guys. You're dumb. Go, now. Wow, wrecked. Clover. I'm sorry for what I've done. I almost wish you never showed up in the Wild East. Maybe then I could have continued to bury my sorrows in the saloon. But now, I must follow through with my mission. I've somehow grown to respect the hell out of you, but at the end of the day, you're naive. I'd say so. There's so much you don't understand about monsters. What, did you think you'd jump down here and find them? 5 humans living out their lives unharmed? That isn't how it works. Is that why we're down here? I still don't have that confirmed. I'm guessing you discovered that truth, right? Then what? Was your and Mottlet's plan to storm Asgore's castle for revenge? Or was it simply to plead for a free ticket back to the surface? He only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. Wouldn't hesitate for a second to make that one. But who am I to criticize how he carries out business? Here I am about to do the very same thing. I am a hypocrite, a liar, sure. But at least I, with Chujin's guidance, can save countless monster lives. These 2 couldn't understand that, and Asgore's a coward. Didn't believe in my husband at all. He thinks problems will just disappear if he closes the curtains. I long for freedom as much as anyone, but he He doesn't consider what will happen to once he gets his souls. Everyone else too. They all believe victory will come easy, but the humans I've heard of, they are powerful, ruthless. As soon as we try to leave, they will stuff us right back into this hellhole. They want our misery to fester until we give up and die. I'm no better than Asgore on a scale of morality, I'm sure of it. But what I am is proactive. Monster kind is worth protecting, so I will see that it is done. Truthfully, I have nothing left in life, so I've made peace with throwing it away. You'll fight back, but you can't forever. Goodbye. Alright. I get final boss vibes, so I guess this is it. Check, negotiate, scowl, and calm. Roba, attack 13, defense 15. A legacy not to be forgotten. Whoa. No turning back. Let's be calm. You take a breath. The world seems to slow, but only for a moment. Soroba stares into your soul with regret. Negotiate! You try to talk to Soroba, but her attention is impenetrable. A chilling breeze envelops the area. Alright, let's consume the corn chowder that's been sitting in a fridge for weeks. You nervously drink the corn chowder. Could have been worse. Your HP was maxed out. The battle continues. Scowl. You look up at Soroba, enraged by what she's done. Why? Soroba tries to ignore the condition of her friends. Eat the beef jerky! Why won't you die? Whoa, what? A chilling breeze envelops the area. Scowl at her. You look up at Soroba, enraged by what she's done. Why? Okay, there's a lot of attacks. Eat the granola. If I don't succeed, it's over. A chilling breeze envelops the area. All right, well, stay calm. Die. All right, we're gonna run out of food. Eat the chisps. The crunch is deafening. Just die! Oh, okay. We gained the power of Hadouken. So it's come to this, my last resort. For Chujin. For Kaneko. For the future of monster kind. It's like the Mew Mew game. It was secretly teaching us all along. We can dodge. Mayhem has been unleashed. Act. Endure, hope, and remember. Hope. You hold on to your hopes. Defense temporarily increased. Your soul pulses with great power. Endure. You refuse to back down. Gain 6 HP. Oh, wow. Alright. Soroba gazes down upon the underground. What does remembering do? You think of those you love most. Speed temporarily increased. Alright, a mother's love. We gotta endure. Endure! We gain 7 HP. Petals rain from the heavens. Endure again! We gain 6 HP. Your soul pulses with great power. Endure! Your soul pulses with a great power. Alright, let's... hope. Hold on to your hopes. Defense is increased. A mother's love. Let's endure. We shattered the thing. What would you like to wear tomorrow, honey? Solomon and Christina are paying a visit and bringing food too. I'll help you up and we can all enjoy a picnic on the front porch. How's that sound? Soroba. Yes? I don't. Heh. This is all so pitiful. Hey, don't say that. We don't need to have anyone over. It could just be us. A picnic sounds lovely. I want you and Kaneko to have one, surrounded by your closest friends. What are you saying? Gosh. You know. I never was afraid of it all my life, but now that it's so close... No. Shut up, stop it. Say it like it is, or don't say anything. I can't do this, not now. I'm sorry. There's something I must tell you. My work. We never talked about it much, did we? We didn't. When I built this house, I installed a basement. What? The entrance is under the Kotatsu, always has been. There, I work towards a project. Something much bigger than myself, bigger than all of us. I don't understand. I recorded a message for you. When I'm gone, I would like you to view it. Will you do that for me? I will. I promise you I will. I haven't seen tears from you since we met at the crossing. I saved them for the moments that matter. I'm glad, because this moment matters a lot to me. What was that? Were you in my head just now? You have no right. Soroba's shaken by the memory, and now we get a badass remix version of the song. Let's hope and hold on to the hopes. Defense temporarily increased. All right, endure. Some monster can. Oh no, adult soda. We haven't drunk that yet. You take a sip out of the adult soda. Tastes like water. Your HP was maxed out. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Well, apparently we ate the Monster Candy Plus. Soroba radiates with anger. Hold on to your hopes. Mask! Shoot the mask! Our little girl, Kaneko, she needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Kaneko? What are you doing down here? Is it true? What? Am I different? Kaneko, Daddy said he would have lived a long time if I wasn't here. He would still be... No. Your father loved you, and he didn't want to put you in any danger. You heard him. His dream, all these books and papers, you've been trying to finish it, haven't you? With my limited abilities, yes, but it doesn't involve you. I've been looking into ways to create the serum without a boss monster. I'll figure it out. I have to. But I found this in the trash. I figured it out last week. Using the leftover extract from the human soul, I believe I have removed any corruption it held. Negating the need for someone pure of heart, yes. So you did it! Daddy's wish could come true, right? We could make him smile, make him proud of us. But he didn't want you to be a part of this, and I agree. Let me do it. I want to make things right, be useful for once. And I trust you to keep me safe. I do believe that the refined method would work. I just... Please? You promised you would make his dream come true. I did. Very well. But I'll make it quick. I'll ensure your safety throughout the procedure, alright? Mm-hmm. We'll be the heroes of the underground. All thanks to you and Daddy. Heroes, huh? That has a nice ring to it. Okay, wait here. You'll need to stand very still for this. Close your eyes and I will begin the fusion extraction. You may feel a pinch or two, but it'll all be over before you know it. Understood? Understood. Oh yeah, no way this is gonna go wrong. You truly believe in this, don't you? Yeah. Love you lots. Love you more. No! No. Why didn't it work? Kanako, wake up. Wake up right now. Mommy's here, come on. Hey. What? What have I done? So you know the truth now. Are you satisfied? Do you find joy in making me relive my darkest memories? I never claimed to be a saint. I'm drowning in a sea of mistakes like anyone else. But instead of sinking, I'm chasing the one ray of sunlight peeking through the surface. I tried letting go, moving on, but I guess deep down I'm too stubborn to live like that. This is my fate. This is how it must be. Saroba is shaken by the memory. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. You need to keep your guard up at all times. Don't buy into Saroba's sob stories. At least this one has a stage checkpoint, which I assumed it would. Okay, did not mean to do that again. Endure. Jesus. Just complete bullet hell at this point. Hot dog. You scarf down the dog. Hits the spot. Your HP was maxed out. Monster candy. Yeah, taste is faintly familiar. You recover 10 HP. My love. My child. All gone. Why wouldn't you just... I swore I had the key. Saving monsterkind from their demise. Carrying on his legacy. It was worth the risk to me. But now my life is over. For nothing, for no one. I've done unforgivable things. I let my husband work himself to death. I put my precious little girl through hell. And... oh God. Star, Martlet. All for a chance to make a difference. A chance. I don't think I can bear this weight any longer. You won this battle. Do what needs to be done. But obviously, we're gonna pick Mercy. What are you waiting for? Please, give me this. Nope. Why are you like this? Always taking the high road? Aren't you angry? Aren't you just? Pull the trigger already. Pull it. Why? Zaroba. You beat me up pretty badly, huh? Star, don't sweat it too much. I reckon I deserved it for the Wild East fiasco. Heck of a hit, though. I didn't know you had that in you. I'm so sorry. What? Martlet, you did nothing the whole game. Where am I? Clover, we gotta get out of here. No. It's finished. Clover won. Y'all had a fight, and the deputy won? My lessons worked. Wait, how much did I miss? I don't know what to do. Apologize, make excuses. Nothing would change reality. I've dug a hole far too deep to climb out of. And for nothing. Hey, where was I a few hours ago? In this same situation. My judgment was clouded and I screwed up. But you forgave me. The others, four others did as well. We both made poor choices, no sugarcoating that. But there's hope, at least. I believe there is. I can't begin to grasp what you've gone through. But this was an absolutely horrible way of dealing with it. You can't change what has happened, you're right. But you can control how you live from now on. Your actions will mean everything. But Chujin, his legacy, his wish, he'll never be fulfilled. Chujin might not have been the perfect monster I thought he was, but even his darkest secrets came from a caring place. And that right there is his legacy. It isn't found in a serum to save the world. Everyone he helped, everything he crafted, that's what matters. Yeah, he might have been seen as a failure by the eyes of everybody except just a few of us who know his deepest, darkest secrets, and he may have created the serum that ultimately got his daughter killed, and you may have inadvertently killed your own daughter and tried to murder us all, but the power of hope will get it. Shut up, Martlet. Martlet's right. He made life down here bearable for so many, and for that, he has my respect. I never thought about it like that. What the hell was I thinking? I was so tunnel visioned, so lost. We can work through this. Martlet's the kind of person where you have a really, really bad breakup, and then they go, don't worry, there's plenty of fish in the sea, and you just want to punch them in the face. We can work through this. We're here for you. Now, you should take some time to heal. Recoup. But Kaneko's well-being is still a valid... Wait, isn't she dead, or is she just, like, super sick? Or is she in Alphys's lab as an amalgam? I have connections to the royal scientists, so... I'll begin an investigation, try my best to help. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Martlet. Clover. I owe you an apology. Our time in the Steamworks and what I said, it wasn't fake. It did allow me to briefly forget my troubles and have fun. But my reasoning for being there... Oh, we're gonna hug her? There we go. Why? Man, what a wholesome ending. Can't wait until Flowey murders us. I mean... Thank you. I'm gonna cry. I can't believe it's come to this, but... Clover, I think your journey is at its end. In more ways than one. Like, literally. Asgore and the barrier await us. No, already. As sad as it is, Clover needs to go home. That won't work. What? Sure, we know Clover for who they are, but Asgore? He won't see Clover as we do, and he doesn't care to learn. But this is a unique situation. The king has always been kind and understanding. Yeah, Clover wouldn't hurt anyone. Think that's ever mattered in the past? The truth stings, but it is what it is. So, what? Should I take Clover back to Snowden? Hide out for the rest of our lives? Yeah, why couldn't Clover stay with us? I mean, it's plausible, but won't the royal guard be on the hunt? After so many encounters, Clover just disappears? It wouldn't be the first time. Oh yeah, they would probably think the same thing happened again. But what about the others? You know, the next humans. Clover gets to live happily, but they have to die? Oh. We don't know their hearts. Maybe they... What? Deserve it? Have you learned anything? I'm just weighing our options. We're backed into a corner here, alright? Hey, calm down, guys. You know, I really thought tonight's fiasco was an... Okay. When you're talking through things for a lot, but you immediately suggest giving the future treasure. And then Clover murdered everyone. The end. You probably want to go home, don't you? Humanity already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. Oh, is that what it's going to be? The noble sacrifice? You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier? I did everything in my power to entertain. So monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. Anyway, we'll bypass the royal guard and plead your case to Asgore. Yeah, remember your real mission, Clover. Asgore only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. What a world it would be if I had 2 whole friends. Most might act cheerful, but life down here, it's hopeless. The 5 children you set out to find in the first place. Despite its ups and downs, our little adventure was a blast. Asgore's still out there threatening human lives. I must thank you for opening my eyes. Keep your head in the game. Turns out you're a pretty damn good leader, Clover. Come on, Clover. You're a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Clover! Clover? Clover, what are you doing? Hey, Clover, what's going on? You're scaring us here. It's time. What does that mean? It's time to go. No! No. We'll think of a plan. We have options. Yeah, don't do something you'll regret. If it's Snowden you don't like, you can live with me. My house has the space, and the posse loves you. Please, you gotta listen to us, Clover. You deserve better. You're... serious? How does this ever play out in a genocide route? I understand. Saroba. This whole time, What have we been doing? Dragging Clover around, pulling out a leash. Selfish. Clover came here by their own volition. They deserve to leave by it too. But you don't want this outcome, right? Surely. If there was another way. But let's face it, there isn't. I believe Clover realized that a long time ago. So we're gonna die after all, but for the right reasons. I don't know what to say. As much as I want to stop you, I see in your eyes, this is about our freedom, isn't it? Moral of the story? It's okay to commit suicide if it's for the right reasons. Clover, you are the bravest, most selfless human I've met. Of course, I've only met one. But if I ever meet another, I hope they're just like you. I'll promote you to sheriff because Lord knows you've earned it. But you aren't sheriff material. You're much more. I already made my feelings known in Hotland, so, group hug. Psst. This means more to us than you know. To everyone. Well, I understand if you two don't want to be here for, you know, the seppuku. Do you have what you need? I do. Guess the sun's getting low. What sun? What sun? I'll see you around, partner. Unless you mean it metaphorically. Handing off the gun that we only used like one time during target practice. You got a receipt for that? Thanks, kid. Bye, Clover. You've changed my life, truly. How will I know you're a human now, huh? This means a lot. I'm sorry the world is like this, but people like you make it better. Thank you. We'll be outside. We are outside. You've gained my respect. I mean it. Alright, so how are we doing this? Like a knife out of your chest or what? Do you want me to stay? I'll be okay. Very well. This won't be forgotten. Goodbye, Clover. Yeah, okay, there we go. So this is it. All that work just to become another cog in the machine. You've grown so predictable. I could undo all of this right now, but maybe you've earned your rest. After all, there's always another. Can't say it's been fun, so I suppose this is where we part ways. Oh, who am I kidding? Till we meet again, friend. And so Clover rested on the rooftop and eventually died, and since nobody knew they were up there except for the 3 amigos who weren't going to come back for them, their corpse slowly decomposed on the rooftop, spoiling all of the nearby flowers from the beautiful petal tree of the sakura. So, someone going by the internet pseudonym Master Sword Remix seems to have been the primary one in charge of the project, and then they had a bunch of other people working with them as well. Hey, there's Dalv. I can't believe Dalv didn't come back later in the game. I also can't believe that this place was completely pointless. Oh, the Cup dudes didn't come back either. The Cup gang. I mean, okay, one of them was at a bar, so technically they came back. Who's that guy? I've been thinking about that day a lot. Time is a funny thing, you know. I guess in the big picture of my life, you were only a blip. But oftentimes those blips make the biggest impacts. The king offered me a promotion, a guard post in New Home, but after experiencing the worst the job had to offer, I declined. Not only that, I put in my 2 weeks. I felt that there were much better causes to pour myself into. Anyways, sorry that I'm putting you on one of my rafts again. Might not be the most appropriate send-off after that last ride, but it's the best tribute I could think of. It's nice. It is. Thanks for doing this. Felt good to craft something with meaning again. You got your gift? Yeah, here you go. why, I almost forgot. There's someone I invited who was a friend of Clover's. A friend? Hello? Is this the right place? Oh, he did show up. Oh, hello. Howdy. Sorry if I'm intruding. My name is Dalv, and I was living in the ruins when Clover first entered the underground. So you were the first to meet him. One of the first, I suppose. Anyway, when we met, I acted foolish and attacked Clover. I think we all did at one point. Promise it didn't last long, though. And I held back a little. Where was I going with this? Clover helped you out of your situation. Yes. All in all, Clover was very kind to me. That checks out. It's nice to meet you, Dalv. Thanks for coming. Of course. Well, no more stalling. Everyone ready? I believe so. Oh, wait a second. I want to place one more thing. Safety glasses. I want Clover to stay safe on their journey. Can't forget them, right? No, you can't. There you go. Goodbye, friend. Thanks for all you've done. See you around, kid. Take care, Clover. So this seems like the end. Obviously, there are neutral and genocide routes to play, but I don't know to what degree those are different. But let's just get this out of the way. This was really good. It's not just good for a fan game, it's actually really good. Although obviously I don't think it would hold up necessarily on its own without prior knowledge from Undertale, but it's obviously made with that in mind to begin with. But there's some kind of argument to be made about, you know, how good can something be if there's prior work is required reading, essentially. But then you could argue that of like any sequel or spin-off, like, you know, how good is movie X if movie Y comes before it. They absolutely nailed all the graphics, the pixel art, like the look of everything, the design of all the characters. It looks and feels and sounds like Undertale, and the music is great. Obviously, there's some songs that are just remixes of Undertale music, but a lot of them are original songs. Most of them are original songs, and they sound like something that would be straight out of an Undertale game. The soundtrack is by far the best part. Gameplay's pretty good, and I think they did a really good job at also introducing new concepts. And not just, you know, they could have easily fallen into the trap of just redoing a lot of the same sort of stuff. I felt like most of the gameplay was pretty fresh. Somebody calls for help. You answer the call. Here we are again, of course. There's got to be some way to get what I need. Clover's competent enough, but still. Nothing ever works out when it comes to them. I could reset and try my luck again, or I could accept this outcome and wait. The king is only one soul away now. It might be a good idea to piggyback off the next human instead. But who knows how long that will take, and even worse, if the next human would have the will to do what Clover couldn't. Decisions. Let me think. Okay, so here's where you get to choose to do neutral or genocide route. Anyway. All right. So as I was saying, really good, excellent job. If I didn't know that this was a fan game, like if someone just put this in front of me and didn't tell me anything about it and just said, you have to play this, like if the internet didn't exist and somehow you got a hold of this, I think most people would just assume this is either like an Undertale expansion or an official prequel. It is that good. I don't think it's as good as Undertale, but it's really close. I think the thing that it lacks is it doesn't have this like the same quality through line that Undertale has. It does have an emotional story, although it takes a while to get there. Like the whole thing with, basically the main emotional core of the entire story is Soroba and her situation, but she's not introduced until probably like halfway through the entire game. And even then, you only meet her as like a friend of Starlow's. And it's basically not until the third act that you actually learn anything about her. Seems like for the most part, the early part of the game is just sort of meandering around, which official Undertale also was to a large extent. But I felt like I was just doing things for the sake of running through just random, goofy encounters, as opposed to having some sort of overall mission. Because in Undertale, at least there was this overarching idea of escape the underground, whereas here it's just look for the missing humans, except we already know what happened to them, so we know that part of the story isn't going to go anywhere. So it's kind of just aimless for a long time. Also, because the game is taking place in Undertale, they couldn't reuse too many locations from the original game or even have locations that were too similar to them, which I think they did a pretty good job. But a lot of the game, it doesn't stand out to me in the same way that certain encounters did. Like, I don't think there's any character that's on the level of like Papyrus or Mettaton as being super standouts. The closest they probably get is Starlow. And Soroba was interesting in an emotional way, but not in like a memeable, Papyrus type way, basically. And the soundtrack, while very good, definitely did not have any super memorable like banger songs. I think, I don't know, I'd have to listen to the soundtrack again. I'm going to get a bunch of these songs, but there was no like Papyrus's Bone Trussel or Megalovania. Although, again, I haven't played the Genocide route, so maybe there's like a super awesome song in that route. Aside from that, certain parts of it felt a little off. Like it didn't quite have the humor. There's lots of like little interactable areas that don't actually have any jokes in them. The biggest flaws in the game are there's the steam puzzles that Martlet sets up earlier, where you roll a thing down a bunch of ledges and like cool off an ice cube. Those puzzles sucked, but it wasn't that big of a deal. And then Starlow's boss fight and Axis's boss fight have some really big problems in them. There's a lot of attacks that they do that just like come way too fast. There's too much going on. It's too difficult, or like too difficult to react to them, or they just come too fast. You can't react in time even if you know they're coming. There's certain attacks that they did where, like, even after fighting them 10 times in a row, I was still just constantly taking hits off of those attacks. And they made what should have been otherwise great boss fights, especially with how good the boss fight music is in this game, not fun. But Starlo and Axis's boss fights were the only ones like that. Soroba's boss fight in the end also is really hard in some parts, but like, you know, how much does that bring down the quality of the game? I would say not that much, although it is a problem that, you know, some of the biggest highlights, the boss battles, probably the ones that are supposed to stand out the most are also the worst parts of the game. I also can't really fully say whether the story, like how good the story is, until I see the other routes. But that was always a problem that I had with the original Undertale as well, which is that it forces, in order to get the full encapsulation of the story, that it forces you to go through it. Although this is better in that Undertale, you couldn't get the pacifist route your first time through. You would always get the neutral route and then had to play the whole game again, playing through a lot of the same stuff over and over. Whereas here, you can get the pacifist route immediately. And apparently the neutral route and genocide routes are both different, so there's 3 different routes to go. Well, Undertale had 3 different routes to go, but you couldn't get to the pacifist one without going through the neutral one first. So this one has 3 different routes, and you don't have to go through any of them to get to the other ones first. But overall, yeah, amazing, amazing job. It's so good that I wish it wasn't an Undertale game. I wish that they could have made this their own game and actually made some money off of it. Because obviously they can't charge anything since it's not their IP. I mean, if this was going to be like an original game, they would have to change a lot of it. You know, they couldn't obviously use anything that looked too much like Undertale. So it would be a fundamentally different game. But still, I think you could take the same kind of ideas of a game like Undertale with the turn-based combat and the goofy humor and the story narrative focus of it and make a game that's like Undertale but isn't enough similar to it that you can still charge money for it. So I would love if the team behind this went on to make their own original game that they could, and, you know, become legit game developers. I don't know what their day job is or if they are game developers outside of this, but I would love to see that. So I think I'm going to end this here for today and then come back and see the genocide and neutral routes. It's also kind of weird that, like, the main gimmick of the game, like the main theme in terms of like the visual theme of the game that sets itself apart from Undertale, is the whole like cowboy Wild West gunslinger aspect of it. But that aspect of it, like using the gun to fight, is going down the genocide route, which I imagine most people won't do on their first playthrough. Like, I imagine most people who are coming to this through Undertale and are going to play the pacifist route first. If they're even going to do the genocide route at all, they're probably going to do the pacifist first. But yet you're never actually going to experience any of the gun combat in the game or use any of the ammo that you pick up. Kind of weird. But yeah, that'll be it for this one, and then we will move on to the neutral and genocide routes as other playthroughs.